bakom hazy av silver oils intercept over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. After yearly's the silver oils, feast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver oils intercept over casing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, dosing over bosom, Nova billies to us over pure misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will scatter a day of life in the sky. Following det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a death in hearts become good, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no millions to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hurt, let's take off, making the bind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje. We saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcast are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of looking Eiffel to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver eyes in the sand, overcasing pupils, where slowly yet left in the same team. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a deathly hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. After yearliest silver eyes, feast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. We inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver eyes in the sand, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over bosom. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the set over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the Hello! Good evening, konbanwa! And how's it going? How's the day been for you? For me, it's been a good day. And since this is the start of a new week, how have your weekend been? For me, it's been a good weekend. And do you have any plan for the week? For me, it's just gonna be another week of studies for me. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact today. But before we do, I misclicked. Hang on. So today, oops, my bad. So today I'm 94% pony and I forgot to activate my auto translator. Okay, there we go. And I'm also 88% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what's something that you use regularly that you wish you didn't have to? For me, I'm gonna have to say my traveling card. I mean, yeah, the traveling card that I mean, my transportation card, because I mean, with how often I need to take the metro and all. I wish I could do it for free, but it's just wishful thinking. Anyway, I can't really think of anything else to talk about. So let's actually get the game in here. And the plan today is we're gonna be doing some vault quest today. But before we do vault quest, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna do a little farming for Skirk. And since a new week is here, okay, this haven't happened for a long time. It guessed if you want it. But before I close it, I just wanna tell you. So the plan is actually that that we're gonna be that we're gonna be doing some vault quest, prepare for that. We're gonna be doing some farming for Skirk since uneven week is had, which means that we're gonna do weekly bosses again. But just hang on. Stuff happened. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break. And now I forgot when it was the last time something like... Wait, hang on. Hello? Okay. Okay, now it's used to being wet with me.
冒险家的生活很合我的胃口。
I have no idea what's going on here. Why does it look like this right now? Hang on, I'm just gonna have to try to fix it. Give me a quick second. Okay, that was an easy solution. All I had to do was the scenes which winter was being displayed. Anyway.
神明总是在天上待着，不常来地上走走可不行。
But this haven't happened for a long time now. Anyway, so let's get to gaming here.
探索与
So, like I mentioned, we're gonna start off by doing a little farming on Skirk. So we're gonna start by doing the weekly boss. Oh, and by the way, I have managed to find a way to Zulu it. And I feel like I forgot. Anyway. So for this to work, I can't use my workout because Bio only make things worse on this one. So I'm gonna be replacing my workout with Fujina here. And then the plan is I'm gonna be needing Fujina and Skirk. They are enough to stop the ultimate. And not only, I have to be careful and make sure to dodge properly. Because it will be hell if one of them die. Because I need both Fujina and Skirk for this to work. Anyway. So I'll be doing this now. Have we go? For this one I can afford going all out. Okay, you've got a hang on her. Oh wait. Oopsie. There we go there. And then I'll go for this. I like it. And next we'll go with this. And now I'm gonna do this. Oh wait. Now we'll... Wait. Okay.
是我脖子真嫩，干脆一口气冲到头发。这样子走棋果然很有趣。干什么？
Okay, and here we go. I got this one down now.
云散，扩困，沉鱼渊海，
启程。
You missed me there.
国王和皇后就该一起行动。
And then let's go for this next. Okay, that was a bit too close.
身法不错，扩困，
你的闹闹才有趣。闪耀时刻，亮相了。甩尾。
云散，仙人来哉。
I got the healing hat. And now it's better if I save. Okay. I'm just gonna finish you off here.
御风云散，
And there we go now.
哇，开幕。
Okay. I know what I'll be going for here.
八风五合，扩困，
And there we
亲爱的，要出舞吧！
希望你别忘了舞步。
Here we go then.
还是忘了一步。
帮忙啊！
御风云散，
启程。
接下来要上演的，你的翅膀。
让世
要
界热
营造点
闹起来吧！
氛围，这才像样。力量，
And here we go. I'm just gonna. Wait, what the hell?
再见。
I fucked up.
我们不会孤军。
Okay, how did I fuck? Oh, I know how I fucked it up. I saw that have used. I know exactly how I fucked this one up.
亲爱的，
Well, that one was on me.
希望你别忘了舞步。仙人来哉，扩困，
加速喽！为你献上。
Oh yeah, and then it was also the fact that I forgot to do that.
启程。
Anyway,
现在要上演的是归返的巨浪，记录归于我。
and then it was also the fact that I forgot to do that. And there we go. Now this is what happens when I remember.
哦，你这笨蛋，眼可都毁了。
别打了！欢唱，以我之名。
御风，
Anyway, you've got the hang on her.
八风就足够了。扩困，
Anyway, I'll just be doing this then.
甩尾。开幕。
御风云散，
And here I go then.
加速喽！
Okay, and then I'll go for you.
御风云散，
接下来要上演的，你的翅膀。
要营造点氛围，这才像样。
Here we go. Okay,
天哪，你又忘了
I managed to stop you here, so So now I'll be doing this.
有意思。
Okay, I almost died.
让世界热闹起来吧！
御风云散。仙人来哉，气氛一点也不热闹。
亲爱的，交给我吧。
天散。
加速了！
Anyway, okay, I kind of messed up again, huh?
光芒啊！
御风云散。
甩尾！ 干什么？
御风云散。现在要上演的是规反的巨浪。他人全心寂灭。
Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. I almost thought I fucked it up there.
以我之名为你献上。
But I didn't. I somehow managed to do it.
八风五合，出乎意料。
加速了！我的冲浪板！
哦，气氛一点也不热闹。
亲爱的，交给我吧。
他人
甩尾！
And how we go next?
飞来莎莎！光芒啊！
御风云散。
启程！
Okay, I better prepare myself now.
御风云散。
Okay, in a little,
仙人来哉，
and then I'll go with another one here.
你的翅膀。
为我
要
歌。
营造点氛围，这才像样。
I like it. And then I'll go for this. Use tank gun here.
甩尾！
哦，气氛一点也不热闹。
让
I
世
like
界
it
热闹
then.
起来吧！
给我吧。
开幕！
云散。
透过头了。
加速了！
I just gotta balance it out here.
云散。雕虫小技。
甩尾！看我！主
亲爱的，跳支舞吧。
希望你别忘了舞步。御风云散。不过如此。
还是忘了你。
A little more
风
hard.
云雨归。现在要上演的是规反的巨浪，归我。
And there we go.
抱歉，亲爱的。
Okay, that was actually nice timing there. I managed to defeat him before he got the sands. I managed to defeat him before he got the sands to go berserk. Quite nice actually. We not gonna. I don't wanna see you go berserk on me. And the best way to prevent that is to have you go berserk on. I mean, is to have you be stunned as I finish both of you off. Anyway, so with that done, I'm just gonna convert the ones to the materials I need. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the log. And have we do anonymous login here, so I'm not gonna be saying, because there are people out there that doesn't like to get called out for login, so I'm not gonna say any name. I'm just gonna say thanks for the log. Anyway, that aside, so like I said, I'm just gonna do some converting here. And have we got alright, and also, oh, never mind. Now let's see how it's looking here. So, okay, now I'm sitting at the 992 and well, I'm able to craft some more, I see. So let me actually do the crafting then. And and here we go now. And then how's it looking here? I like it. So there we go now. Anyway, with the, well, I don't really need to farm for Skirk yet, so let us move on to Volquist then. I'm just gonna change the Steam title now. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna be checking this in and okay, there we go. So let's do some random Volquist here. So, well, I say that, but we have quite a bit left. Anyway, so let's do this one then. We'll be heading over here. Well, all the Volquist I have, it might look like a lot, but most of the ones are actually short ones. So, first and foremost, I'm gonna be doing this. And let's go up here then. Haha, is that all you got? Oh, who are you talking to? Ah, something's about to attack us? Oh, oh, you must have been talking about the healing souls. Well, let's do short walk of them. And there we go. Oh wait. Anyway, I'll do this then, huh? And there we go. Okay, wait. And there we go then. Now I'll be doing this. And the usual tactic here. Wait. Oh, there you went. And here we go now. Now you'll die. What the? Okay, don't take me with you, please. Anyway, wait. Anyway, so I'll finish that then. They aren't nothing. You say as you did nothing. Comfort and Paris. Well, okay, we're done with this one
我
then.
很喜欢。
Anyway, and then next up. Oh. Okay, let's head over here now. Ask to see. Okay, I didn't manage.
要加速了。
That went a bit too fast for me. Oh wait, hang on. Well, if it isn't serious and her Yasunapati, my, even Paimon's hair. Hey, what do you mean, even? That's offensive. Yeah, I like how you say it, even. From the looks on your face, you have found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. Well, I see. Now where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a curiosity that a pie has transformed into, but as for what resides within those teeth, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual pie. It is quite akin, in fact, to that bloom of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. Cannot return to the earth, huh? We are born from the Vuyukasa oasis and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing through this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering that bloom of purifying light to the Amrita pool, you will enable the pie to return to the Vuyukasa oasis once again. Hehe, that means we did a good deed this time, right? I think it does. You go ever so hearty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you pretty amazing too, Soyuz. That's more like it. If I need no compliments from you, so long as my Yasunapati is present. Speaking of Yasunapati, know that you will more or less accept this title that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human voice who walked with fire would hold a ritual of purification for the fire scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vuyukasa oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the fire have been addressed as Yasunapati ever since. Huh? That's entirely different from what Tsuyusa told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasunapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the fire that have yet to return. If you encounter other cities, please bring the blooms of purifying light they have found back to the Vuyukasa oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. Well, say the Paimon. Anyway, so moving on. Use tank on Harden. Okay, and that's done. Yeah, I'll be doing that later. Anyway, so that means, yeah, that I'll have to do this one too, so here we go. But before that, let's claim over your ward. So I'll be heading over there now. What is good like always. Think remember to hydrate, especially now that it's hot, since remember to hydrate, especially now that it's summer.
向着星辰，
Honestly living the other side of the world, but even if it's cold, you should hydrate. You should always hydrate, no matter if it's hot or cold. Anyway, without the reminder out of the way, let's go over here then. And let's get some more body. So I'll be going this way now, yep. Well, a little more there, and that's the next one. Since you do look like you need some help too. Ah, finally, at long last, pink me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I get on without any utumpaya. You're my only hope now. Well, let's see if I have it. Well, did you pink me the utumpaya pistols? Not really. I don't. Well, I might know how to get them. Wait. So, if I'm not mistaken. Well, if I remember correctly, okay, yeah, my memory, I remembered correctly how to use you. Well, I'm gonna be needing you.
人类也是如此，只是我们称那道光为希望。
I don't know if I actually don't know if this is what you meant. We'll see. It could be that I was wrong, of course, but we'll see what happens. Yep. Okay, I was wrong, so don't mind me. Anyway, I want you to stay with me, so... Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna keep myself a little reminder. Hang on a bit. Okay, there are 6 in
冒险家
total,
的
I
生活
see.
很合我的胃口。
Well, alright, it was. I needed a total of 3. So, yeah, I'm used to looking at. So the first one is. Or if I go over there, I find it.
天气真好，谁要阻拦？
So, yeah, if I do it like this. So yeah, I do apologize if I'm not responding to that, or because currently I'm not really paying attention to that. Anyway, so I'm gonna be needing you here. So let's see then. Wait. Okay, that was a misclick on my side. Anyway, just hang on here.
沙子是火焰与文明的天敌，唯有断壁残垣还在讲述着过往。
Well, I'm just gonna look for it here. If I can find it. Wait, hang on.
天气真好，很适合户外观光。走，上车，跟我去跑2圈。
Well, you tell me that, but am I even in the right place? Yeah, it seems like I'm at the right place. Anyway, I'm just gonna. Well, it does say it. According to the map, it's all to be somewhere around here.
天气真好，很适合户外观光。走，上车，跟我去跑2圈。
Unless I went a bit too far. Anyway, I'll just go back here.
要加速了！
No, I do believe I was in the right place. Oh, pff. Okay, why do I suddenly find it now right off the bat? Man, okay, I did not mean to do that.
好，很适合户外观光。走，上车。
I need to remember that I'm not supposed to hold it. Anyway.
天气真好， 很适合户外观光。走，上车，跟我去跑2圈。
Well, you in the way.
电力全开。
You're gonna get the cat being in the way. Anyway, I know what I'm supposed to do here now. And here we go. Well, that's one. Now let's look for the next one. Well, the next one is quite the next one is somewhere around here. Okay, I found it.
御风云散。
So I'm just gonna glide over here. Okay, they are. Well, we'll see. Well, and here we go then. Let's go for this one while I'm at it. And here we go then. Well, I'm gonna go for all of them since I feel like I can as well. So next one is somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's see now if I can't find it. From the looks of it, I see, I see.
人类也是如此，只是我们称那道光为希望。哼。
Okay, I do see how to get to this one. So I'll have to go down from here now. Oh, wait. I was standing at the right place actually. And here I go now. And let's get this one here. And then, okay, now I'm going for number 5, which isn't that far from here. Yeah. Let's just see if I can. Yeah, I found it here. So let's get this one here now. And here we go. Let's go for the last one now. And the last one, it should be somewhere around here. Okay, no idea what happened there. Anyway. Well, I can ignore you and it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna get them quickly here. Just hang on here. And there we go now. Anyway, that aside, so wait. Did I? No, okay, no. Okay, I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place here. So I was supposed to go over here. Well, and then what happens if I do this? Oh wait, okay, I found the last one. So let me just finish this one then. And here we go. Well, thank you. Anyway, I got all of them now, so now now I'll be giving them to you, just like you asked for. And here you go. I built more than you needed actually. Hehe, finally I extend my gratitude. You're welcome. And now,
还不错，我
and now I'll be going for this next. Okay, that one is over there, alright. So this way will now I'll be going that way, alright. Anyway, yeah, I can just ignore you and it'll be fine. Okay, you are... Okay, over there you are. It is feeling nice to travel like this.
动力全开，
But yeah, here I am then. Hey, you're a boy that I will never met. Would you like to fly with me? Hehe, can you keep up? We'll see about that. Let's do a little yes then. Well... Oh, I was like, what are you waiting for? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going... I just have to keep up and it'll be fine. But yeah. Keeping up with you will be no issue, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I go... Did I go too far or something? Anyway. But yeah, I'm having no issue keeping up with you. Okay, now you want me to fly over there. Anyway, you flying a bit randomly, drifting a bit high and there. Anyway, I wonder how far you will fly. Okay, and I'm still keeping up. Oh wait. Okay, it seems like you have finished. And we are back. That was not bad at all. Looks like there's no monster around that can catch you. Ah, how reliable. That does put my mind at ease. And we're done with this now.
冒险的嘉奖很有钱。
And the next, we'll be going for this. Okay, this one is on the ground. So, and I'm now here.
要加速了，
So let's see what you need. You are right. Hey, what's wrong? Is there anything we can do to help? Everyone's lost her. If only we could go back together. Well, okay, let me look for the fragments. They ought to be somewhere. As long as I make sure to keep within this area, I'll find. I think I found one of them. Wait. And wait. Yeah, there we go then. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. It seems like... Okay. Seems like I'll need to rely on you again for this one. Okay, yeah, that's one. Okay, and the other two are there. And we're done. Hehe, thank you so much. We can finally go home. You're welcome. Now let's move on to the next one here.
多了一份能加入收藏。
And let's see what you want from me. So I'll be heading this way. Wait. Okay. I need to rely on you to get to her.
加速了，
Okay, I have a feeling what's about to happen. Shh, be quiet. You won't want to startle those dark puppies over there. Oopsie, there's only one way left to go then. Yeah, I knew it.
动力全
I knew that was gonna happen.
工会乌云，
So, well, I used to be dealing with them. That's not gonna take too much effort. So, let's finish the off the... I like a little more hair now.
加速喽！
And then I'll do this to finish you off.
要加速了，无射天火，
Die!
天风云散，
And we don't have... Wuha! You must be one powerful Yasnapati. Now we can relax. And another one on her.
还不错，
And
喜欢。
and let's go for the one over here now. And I have to go... Okay, I have to go like something like this.
天风云散，
Well, from the looks of it, better if I go higher then. Anyway. And here we go then.
谁要阻拦？
No, I'll be going straight ahead here. And then a little up here then it is. No idea if I went the wrong way, we'll see. Yeah, it seems like I went the wrong way actually. So maybe I was supposed to go this way.
要加速了，
Anyway. Yep, I was right. I was supposed to go here. Well, seems like I... Well,
谁要阻拦？
he might get on if I deal with them.
仙人来哉，后空，
So, I'll just be dealing with them over here. Not gonna take too long. Okay. Well, let's see now if you're back. Okay, no, I still don't see you. So where did you go? Oh, I see. I went the silly mood. Hey, I don't think we met before. Are you a Yasna party? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Utumpaya pistis? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom. Well, no, I'm glad I didn't. If you could, would you mind bringing me the Utumpaya pistils? Yeah, here you go. Wow, look at this! The Utumpaya pistol. So this is one of those curious areas, eh? It is, yes. Well,
还不错。
and let's go for the next one now. Over there next. Yeah.
要
Okay.
加速了，
There it is. If I just go straight ahead.
御风云散，
Yeah, I'll be going like this.
动力全
You're
开，
noticing that I'm quite proficient now at traveling like this.
甩尾，
And there we go. Ah, it seems that a long time has passed. Oh no, she's looking dead tired. I want to get on to the Voyukasa Oasis. Okay, I'll be needing you again. So, let me find all the fragments here. There we go with 1 and 2. No. Where's the last one? Okay, there it is. And we are done here. I'm so sleepy. Thank you. Another one done. And now, let's see what I... Okay. Wait, already? Well, let's head over here now. So, if I'll be following this... Wait. So, those... Wait. Let me go back here actually.
要加速了，
Well, anyway, I believe I'm better off going this way. So let's see then how. What the hell?
动力全开，
Anyway. And then let me go this way now. No, okay, this was a tricky placement. Anyway, I do believe maybe if I go at it like this. And there we go now.
要加速了，
Well, and here I am now. And okay, down I go ahead. Good morning to you. Ah, Yon, you fool! You fool! Yon, where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick. Well, alright then. Okay, another one of those, huh? But where are we supposed to yarn to is the question. Well, I'm gonna find out soon. Okay, why did you... Oh wait. Yes, okay, yes, sometimes you can be a bit messy there with you flying. Like, is it really that hard to fly in a more straight line? Like, you sort it on so suddenly, man. Well, this one seems to have gone quicker than the last one. We are already back. And there we go. Alright, as long as those certified beings can catch up with us, I'll go take a break interview Casa Oasis for the time being. Alright then. Now let's see how then.
多了一份能加入收藏的。
Well, I remember there was another one. I think it was her. Yeah, there was one her that I didn't do. So let's just go for you then. Oh, my bad. And we're done with... Let's see now. Look, first is those whose dogs and now it's those whose box. Please help me pick whoever's been left behind her. Well, as you wish then. Okay, there's one hat. And then... And where's the next one? Let me take a little look. Oh, that I found. And on. Well, finally, I can take a break. Well, another one done. So let's see what now then.
冒险的嘉奖，有纪念意义。
Okay, there are still some missing here. Well, just give me a little bit and I'm gonna see where the other ones are. So just give a little bit then. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking for them, so... So there we go. One is over there. I'm gonna have to look for everywhere and see which ones I missed.
动力全开。
And so there's ought to be one over there.
谁要阻拦？
And heavy art then. Yeah, it will appear on the map. Okay. And then let's see how. Okay, now it's looking like that, but it's now looking different on my map. So if there's the next one might be over there or not. Yeah, I was right. Then what if I go over there? Because I just have to figure out which ones I missed. Yeah, I'm thinking how. Actually, might go better if I do it like this. We'll see. Let's take a little look at then. I like it then. So next one is Iron Hat then. Actually, no, the closest will be from her, it seems. Well, and then her, I'll go over her next. Okay, I found it. So I'll be heading over here then. Well, you own the job. So what do you need help with? It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Well, let's look for them. So I used. Okay, that's my bad. I misclicked. Was a little misclick on my side. Anyway. Well. No. Where are the other ones then? Oh, I found the next. I found another one here. Okay, and that's the last one. Well, that's all of them. Hehe, they are actually all here. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome again. Oh, okay, that was that was all of them.
多了一份能加。
So let's go speak with Suvan then. Now that I managed to find all of them.
动力全开。
So I'm high now. The Paiwan scattered across the land seemed to have all yet dawned. Gatewalking it, as expected of the Yasnapati whom Sirius has chosen. I'll take that as a compliment, Elder Suvan. Hehe, the Vuyukasa oasis already seems a lot more lively. We will also fix that giant hole in the sky. Everything has to take over in used no time. By the way, now that Paimon thinks about it, if buy a pond from the water, so that you be called Heidi or something. Oh, you silly. Hey, don't try to give us one of your stupid nicknames, Pale Floater. Hehe, that does remind me of something from the distant past. Something about Haiti. A long time ago, a slave of Oceanians from foreign lands once traveled here. In spite of the many obstacles to arrive here, not only did they have to withstand the scorching desert, but they also had to face rampant monsters. For those water creatures, that journey must have been extremely tormenting. They seem to have come for the deceased god, only to find that what they were looking for wasn't here. After seeing the harvest predicament, they soon dispersed and left. Since then, the legend of the Oceanic spread, and many outlanders traveled along the route they once wandered, looking to uncover their secrets. All of it started out as a humor. As time passed by, the youth itself has been endowed with the meaning of sacrificing oneself in pursuit of pure innocence. Even after the Vuyukasa oasis was sailed off from the outside world, the pilgrimage still lasted for quite a long time. Perhaps for them, the journey is more important than the destination. One might also argue that the process of striving towards a goal yields more significance than merely sacrificing yourself once and for all. Hey, why does it always come back to me? Oh please. You used to live in it like that, huh? Anyway. And now, okay, let's head over here then. Damn, it's actually quite hot today. It's 21 degrees Celsius right now. Anyway, so now
谁要阻拦？
I'll be heading over there so I can calm you down.
交替。
So I'm going up high and here I am.
要加速了。
Well, you need to calm down.
谁要阻拦？埋葬于赤焰之下。云散。
So here we go now.
多贵，乌云与破空。
Alright, then I'll be doing this. But someone has stolen this leg.
他认为
Anyway, and there we go then. As if knowing it is utmost, the Quackosaurus flies off with a cry. Ugh, it's quick, gone in the blink of an eye. Come on, Paimon, after it. But You want Paimon to go says it? Seriously? Yes, thanks. If nothing else, it does look like it's recovered quite nicely. Next, we sold. Speaking of which, why was that Quackosaurus so mad? Paimon knows. You must have stolen its snacks. There's nothing more infuriating than a food thief. Paimon, tell you that. Snacks? Well, yes, I've had some, but the Kuyuk's not the type to get in a hoof over small stuff like that. Kuyuk, so it has a name. Seems like it's got quite a temper on it of almost hit you back there. When I wasn't blaming, the treatment being what it is. So taking a beating is a healing, I see. No. But come on, how did you get that into your head? Got that nonsense out right now. You're giving sand sword the wrong idea. Haha, if that was a workable form of therapy, I'd love to try it myself. Unfortunately, science are different from us, and if you told them something would help them recover quickly, there's no guarantee they'd understand. Yes, allow me to introduce myself. I'm a Mascal. I usually take care of wounded or sick science nearby. Not to beg or anything, but my medicines get pretty good client revives. Your little companion looks very healthy. Doesn't look like he needs my help. No! So you're a science vet? Just from the way Kuyuk behave, seems like a pretty tough job. Oh, I want to say it's all thought of. It's just that the Kuyuk's case is somewhat special. He's deeply distrustful of humans right now, so he resists all treatments and medication. If only I were a science myself, I'd observe him and take us along with other science used to find. Perhaps he'd be willing to take medicine if it came recommended by another science. Well, I know exactly what we ought to do then. Well, if that's the case, we might just be able to help you. Huh? Wait, you're saying that despite your appearance, you're actually science? No, but we're gold. You still have an overactive imagination. Anyway, the only reason we can do this is because Sandworld's a super clever little science. He can help us out. Huh? He's that smart. Well, he's smart enough to build the pieces of friendship between us humans and science. Yep, either way, you can leave this to Sandsword, no problem. Yo! Then on Kuyuk's behalf, let me thank you in advance, Sandsword. I've been worried that if he keeps acting like this, it might not only prevent his old injuries from healing, but even cause new wounds to emerge. So I'm most relieved to have you help. I've formulated 2 different medicines for him. I've done my best to balance therapeutic effects and palatability, but I haven't come up with a perfect solution by any means. The result being that the more effective of the 2 medicines isn't as tasty, but the one science love isn't quite as effective. Well, instead of all this explaining, let's just have Sandsworth take a sniff. You'll get a picture from how he reacts. Has the more effective medicine. And this is the less effective medicine, less effective but much more appetizingly colored one. No! No! Yeah, quite a difference. But the difference really is obvious. No matter which one you use, the medicines will help you recover. So I'll just give you both of them. You can decide which you want it, right? No! Hehe, you're so reliable. Anyway, I'll head back to camp to make some preparations. As for Guruk, I'll leave him in your capable hands. Don't you worry, that's what Scott is. Well, let's catch up then to him. Okay. So I'm gonna do it as that's what I see. Well, there you are then. Well, for this I have to get up. Okay, he went. Let's see. Okay, you went over there, I see. Anyway. No, I'm back. Paimon, don't jinx it. Paimon, please. You thought to have said a thing. Anyway, so I'll be going over here. Up high I go then. Anyway, okay, here we go then. So how are you doing then? So you see, Bible's can't avoid about how Kuryuks won't have fully healed yet. Why don't we follow him and see how things are? You have already Sandsword and Kuryuk. There he is. At least he looks fine. Alright, let's feed him the medicine now. We have that result with COVID. Well, let's go for the one that's more effective. If he'll eat it, this one should help him recover better, right? You will got this now, Sandsword. No! Looks pretty hopeful. Hehe, good work, Sandsword. Wait a minute. Swag! Oh, was the medicine too effective? He looks even angrier than before. Gah, we gotta calm him down real quick. Well, here we go again then. Oh dear. And there we go then. Ja. Speciella server still hasn't fully recovered. Yeah. 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 He'd probably be a super tough opponent when he's in a tip-top shape. Anyway, let's bring him back to Moscow when he's been a bit more to guy. Yeah, let's do it then. So I'll be heading over there now. Man, it's really hot today. Like, it's seriously hot. I don't like when it's hot and all, but I just have to deal with it. Nothing I can do. And then here I am now. Yo! Yo! You back. How did it go? Did Guru take his medicine? Well, he did, but... Yeah, he ended up fighting back. I see. Alright, let me have a look. Looks like he's fine. Not hurt too badly at all. Either way, it's a good thing that he took the medicine, and now that I know how he acts, I can adjust the formula accordingly. Yup, don't worry, we should be fine. Thanks for your help, especially you, Sandsword. What an amazing little deputy soul you are. Yo! Haha, it's nice how people praise Sandsword. Even better than how them praise Paimon, in fact. I'm impressed at how well you two get along with this little guy too. I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Credit goes to Sandsword. I'd love to say that there's something I could do to help you or do for you, but I think I'll settle for wishing you the best of health. Best you never need my help. Aye. But if you just want to start, you're welcome to come find me anytime. So, hope you get over soon. Hopefully we don't instantly get started to hitting people like he did earlier. As for that, not worry, I'll figure something out, and you never know, his temper might improve along with his wounds. Yeah, let us hope that. Anyway, and now I'll be going high next. Yeah.
谁要阻拦？
Okay. And then, okay, my missing science companion is over there, it seems like. Okay, hi, I am. Hey, is there any sense you've seen? Paimon tells the clever little deputy decides what Sandsword looks like. Yo! Yo! Wait a minute, does that mean you know we're looking for Sandsword? You yell, "I a clever little kid, huh? Come on, let's catch up." Okay, let's follow him. Anyway, okay, he's hiding over there. Oh, never mind. Oh, so many berries. Thanks. Wait a sec, we're looking for Sandsword, not the berries. Yeah? Anyway, we appreciate it. No. Well, being given berries is never a bad thing, but it seems like Sandsword isn't here. Let's keep looking. Well, it was nice, or it was mighty nice of it regardless. Anyway, maybe you know. Or maybe not. Hang on. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a little deputy soul sticking around about Ongot. This has to be... No, it isn't. Look, that's not Sandsword either. How are there so many little deputy souls here? Where in there did Sandsword go? A good question. How about you then? Hi, you haven't seen Sandsword around here, have you? You know, the new kid on the block. It's got a mark on its head and a scarf on its tail. Yeah? Seems like it can't understand what we are saying. Looks like we have no choice but to go through them one by one. Well, I mean, yeah. Anyway. Hello there. How do you do? Oh, wait a sec. Why has Paimon suddenly started hitting little repetitive sounds like this? No! Why, Paimon? You are so polite. Hehe, thanks. But back to the matter at hand. This little repetitive sound clearly isn't Sandsworth. Well, let's just hope that Sandsworth have been having as much fun as this little one. Well, let's see then. Well, Sandsworth ought to be somewhere around here. Anyway. Oh, okay, another one. Take a look at this little repetitive sound. This one so knows how to choose a support for itself. No, that can be Sandsworth either. There's no tail scarf. Yeah. Oh. Wait. There's something over there. Ah, there you are. Aha! So you will be snoozing away. No wonder we got to find you all this time. Yeah? Looks like you had so much fun, you completely tired yourself out. But the words are taking its place, you know. If you start feeling sleepy or need a rest, you will got to come and find us first. I said not to be gone too long. No. A little light, nothing wrong with a bit of fun every now and again. But be more careful in the future, okay? Anyway, why don't we go say hi to the big repetitive over there? Who knows, we might get another chance to hang out with this lot someplace else in the future. No. Yeah. Since it did allow him to play, we should actually give over thanks. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of Sandsworth all this time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever you just said, it went right over Paimon's head. Anyway, it's about time we were off. Say goodbye, Sandsworth. Yeah. Oh, we'll be back here. We might actually be back here some other time, you know. No. No. Yo. No. 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 Okay. Why are they all looking at me right now? The big deputy Soulstone showed as if to signal that it was time that they were off. The little deputy souls follow its lead, and together they leave. No. You're not feeling lonely, are you, Sandsworth? Don't forget that we are here by your side. No. Okay, we're done with this now, so... Well, I wonder what's going on over here. That we're gonna have to check now. I am curious, in fact.
不太对劲啊！远处那个地脉淤积的烟团，越看越邪门。
Okay, why is this one voiced?
看起来千岩君专门为他建造了一个营地，还有好多巡逻的士兵和工事。
It's just a vault quest, but it's voiced for some reason. Well, it does look a bit familiar.
就按以前的惯例办事吧，我们和千岩君并肩作战，把所有魔物东东打翻，然后想办法处理掉淤积点。
Good idea.
2位旅人，前方危险，请止步。等等，这种气势，莫非你是旅行者教头？
That is me, yes.
你难道趁我睡着的时候去千岩君打工了
Well, Sergeant, I can't get used to
我叫
it.
方姐，是这支千岩军分队的领队。我曾听苏定参谋提到你，苏定说你是100年难遇的将才。情报也
Well,
显示，
not really.
西风骑士团的荣誉骑士在紧急时刻享有队长级的指挥权。那于情于理，也要尊称你一声教头。
Ah, that's how it is.
正事要紧，请2位跟我去见玉衡大人。
克勤居然也在，
It seems that
那
way.
事情好像不简单了呢。看来不能直接论拳头解决了。
Yeah, a
玉衡
complicated
大人，
case.
果然如你所料，旅行者与他的副官派蒙来访了。
You never was gonna be her. So what's going on?
你果然还是老样子，得到消息就火速赶来前线。
Sergeant Josiah, reporting for duty.
那我就长话短说了。多年以来，这里的地脉淤积点一直很稳定，但不知为什么，最近它突然异常活跃，引发了数次魔物袭击事件。
I see.
清除外溢的魔物后，这个紊乱点不会消散，还能将接触它的人送往奇异的秘境。这种情况前所未见。
Very interesting.
难不成这个地脉淤积点成了某种意义上的锚点？那只凭目前的兵力，是不是有点不够？应该尽快呼叫增援吧。这倒不用担心，
That is
目前的防
true.
线非常稳定，将士们都来自归离原方向的精锐部队，经验丰富，说句以1当100都不夸张。真正的麻烦之处在于，要是找不到地脉紊乱的根本原因，长期在此驻军作战，只会白白消耗人力物力，使部队疲惫磨损。用兵讲究精准节俭，直击要害，一味被动防御，永远无法赢得胜利。
Yeah, that is true.
总是挨了打才反击，让人感觉不踏实，很不爽。
And it's not really my style
已经领着部
anyway.
下进入秘境调查了，再过几个时辰，应该就能带着关键情报归来。
哎呀，不好意思，我是不是应当适当放慢步调，让玉衡
A
大
pain
人
like that, be like that.
什么时候出现的？叶兰，这个速度，是进展不顺吗？
悲喜参半吧。
Good and
好消
bad,
息
huh?
是，大致的状况已有眉目。这次的异象属于地脉紊乱的余威。
Ah,
通过
I
调查有
see.
样
It's a link
对
in
照战史记
one.
载，我能确定，地脉正在秘境中重现他所记录的惨烈战局，外溢的魔物大抵也是。
Interesting.
耳熟吗？那就对了。我手头的情报显示，蒙德境内也发生过类似的异动。好在当时的情况不算
I
严重。
think it have
荣誉
actually.
骑士与某位暗夜英雄通力合作，不断清除地脉淤积点外方的魔物，最终成功耗尽其中储存的信息，使地脉恢复了正常。可以说，无异于打
Oh
磨
yeah,
一
yeah.
场
Now I remember when you put it like that.
同样的麻烦，难怪都红红的，看着像是一棵树上结出来的果子。
Well, I wanna hear more about this Honorian Knight. He does seem quite cool.
不错，你还是擅长用轻松写意的态度来给合作的对象暗示，为自己争取更好的价码。这一次，你绝不会失望。
Oh, is that so?
怎么开始听不懂了？
I thought boy used to be being silly.
显而易见， 这次的地脉紊乱点与以往的孤立不同，仅仅处理外溢的魔物是不够的。要是不直接抵达秘境的最深处，清除特定情境下的所有魔物，战局会不断重演，没有尽头。而且，紊乱点通向的秘境之中，似乎有着某种特殊规则，在提防我与其他将士拒绝我们探查它的根源。起初，我们还能对其中的物品取样分析。但进入纵深区域后，将士们都感到身体虚弱，无法发挥正常力量。盘踞其中的魔物则加倍凶恶，甚至展现出全新的特质，相当棘手。似乎只有很少受到地脉制约的人才能摆脱干扰，洞察其中的独特规则。
Someone like me, in other
应当
words.
足以克服险恶的环境，直击地脉紊乱的要害。
When I see what you do in here.
也就是说，要么选择在外防御魔物，直到紊乱点周期性停止活跃；要么由旅行者领兵，攻入其中，随机应变，压制异动的根源。
When both are good
我会做两
plans.
手打算。稍后我会联络宁光，为此地投入更多防务资金，同时与开阳星商议，尽快安排后续的轮岗部队。
哎，我以为克勤会直接拜托旅行者解决这个大麻烦呢。
Well,
守
it
护一
is,
月的安定
yes.
是千岩军和七星的使命，不让将士们无端冒险是指挥者的职责。
I
但于公于
see.
私，我都不希望你一人担下全部危险。所以，如果你不愿意涉险，就由千岩军长期布防，安排多支部队轮换作战，以练兵的形式清剿魔物。同时，持
We'll
续派出
see
士
what
后，
I'll do.
收集秘境中的情报，不断了解它的特性，争取在将来某天组织部队，一起将它平定。当然，如果你有参战的想法，我也支持你，会让驻防部队全力支援你。一旦有
Well,
效遏制地
thank
脉的紊
you.
乱，我将以战功为依据，给你应得的酬劳。
Well, very interesting. But I'll help us a friend.
没错啊，无论作为璃月人的好伙伴、王牌冒险家搭档，还是克勤和叶兰的朋友，我们都不能坐视不管。
Very
而且，我
do.
们完全不担心报酬的事。克勤和叶兰无论如何都不会亏待我们。
Also do.
眼神认真起来了，气势很棒。那我们就这样达成合作吧。叶兰，通知你的部下，准备协助旅行者深入秘境作战。
稍等，我要分析片刻。地脉紊乱点的情况会周期性变化，还需谨慎入场。
You do
旅
have a
行者也能
point.
趁此间隙调整状态，组建你的精锐小队，准备迎接此前少见的鏖战吧。
Alright then. Anyway, we're gonna be. Well, we're gonna be having a little art break now since an art is coming up in 2 minutes, so I will start it now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself, because I won't be going anywhere, and if you wanna stay, that is also fine, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to get.
许多昆虫有寻光
Alrighty, I'm back now.
人类也是如此。只是我们
So
注意
let's
到光尾
let's enter the domain then.
时机不错，抓准目前的窗口，应当能深入秘境的关键区域。前提是找准沿途的规则，以得当的方式击败强敌。
请保持谨慎和敏锐，时刻关注周围环境，还有己方的情况。状况不妙时，暂时撤退，重整态势也无妨。请别勉强自己。等你凯旋。
Alright then. Well, and the triumphant dawn you shall have.
克勤和叶兰等着我们的好消息哦。
So let's check it then. Hang on. Oh, I see. Well, not something I'm gonna anyway, I'm just gonna check this one out quickly, since this one did seem manageable for me. Okay, let's see now. I see then. Yeah. Alonico, medicine and fearless might be a bit too much for me. Anyway. Okay, I see now. Well, no, I yet don't have, and I know what I want to go for. Anyway, because I don't know what I want right now. Anyway, so I'll be going this way then. So let's go speak with this funky over here. I really want to do something for them so that they'll have a chance to meet again. Yeah, and apart from this true funky, Paimon's also a little worried about the floating Anemofungus camp. I feel the same. I have an idea. Why don't we bring them over to live with the other funky? Both sides have previously lived in the presence of an elemental life form, so the habit should be similar. Yeah, so they can look out for each other. Would you like to come with us? It seems like a yes. Looks like it's been convinced. Okay, let's go. Well, welcome to the camp. Oh, seems like the funky här recognizes us. They are so friendly and gentle. That elemental life form must have been held in high regard by everyone living here. Oh, are you trying to play with Paimon? Yeah, it seems that way. Well, okay then. You see ya, probably over there playing with the funky. Well, have fun then. I owe you an apology. When the fire seeds scattered when we were inside a pep, I had planned to sacrifice my power. Did Paimon tell you that? Yet I was actually a little angry. I wasn't calm enough. I should be giving it some more thought and made a better judgment of the situation. When I realized that the tainted dragon was in danger and that Sumerius' safety was being threatened, I couldn't help feeling anxious and scared. If I decided not to take action when things can still be done, or if time ran out before I used up all my energy, using my powers might be the easiest way out, but it's also the most difficult. Well, you still have a room for growth. Yes, and I think I learned a lot from them. I understand what it means to have the wishes come true, but I'm still unable to accept it. Why did it sound so peacefully content when it was doing something that just makes you want to cry? Looks like I still haven't fully grasped the concept of empathy yet. Well, I feel the same. Thank you for comforting me. Feelings are really complex things, and there is still a lot for me to learn. Huh? What's up? They ever take care of the crops? Are they simply mirroring the elemental life forms behaviors? But since that fungus haven't learned to speak, all of this might be due to the long-term effects of elemental power. Time is a powerful thing indeed. That's right, and now we don't have to worry about the safety of a test true funky anymore. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on this funky cap and come check on them once in a while. I want to preserve the traces they left behind in order to get an opportunity for them to meet in the future. After all, the focus remained better name Lu. Its memories came back. Well, I do believe in bonds. Let's think of it as a beautiful wish then. Lahita, the funky brought over some food. Come and have some. Okay, I'm coming. Alright. done with this one then. And now we shall go with this. Okay, and let's head over here then. Okay, that Adventure needs help.
谁要阻拦？这
But that's not gonna take too much. Okay, oh wait. Never mind then.
力量。
And we are done. Saved at last. Thank you so much. I am called Yesine. As you can see, I am an adventurer. Someone as skilled as you is solely not an ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight? Or perhaps an errant hero wanting the land? I am but a passing traveler. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he is Josiah, who also happens to be a member of the Adventurers Guild. So you are an adventurer after all, and quite the experienced one at that. You were able to dispose of such powerful monsters so easily. There really always is a bigger fish. Whereas for me, in training I can easily remember what to do, but the second I have to do it for real, my body just doesn't listen to me. Do I really have to train for another 3 to 5 years like my teacher said? But it'd be totally humiliating if I go back empty-handed like this. Oh, it's probably just because we have more experience. It took us a long time and a lot of battles before we got this strong. Well, you need to be able to judge the situation. Yeah, if you can tell the enemies way above your pay grade, it's better to get out while you still can. Don't try to be a hero. I see. Now that's experience talking. It seems I still need to hone my skills as I travel. So you're on a journey then? Yes, I'm planning a trip to Liyue. Have you heard of the martial arts of Liyue? I've heard people can fly from rooftop to rooftop and roll up walls, harder their skins or weapons can pierce them, and they will split iron like it was kindling. If I could find a master to teach me a thing or two, I bet this whole adventuring thing would be a lot easier for me. But to be perfectly honest, I've been a member of the Adventurers Guild for quite some time now. This is my first time going on a long journey and trip. It was on how I left the city, then I found my way blocked by monsters. Can I really make it to Liyue in one piece? Well, we've been to Liyue before. Wow, to have such a legendary colleague looking after me. There's hope for my journey after all. Still, you must be really busy for you to take the time to do this for me. Well, helping the next generation is also part of the job. In that case, allow me to thank you in advance for putting up with me for a while at least. I studied the map carefully before setting out, so I'll do my best not to slow you down. Well then, let's go. And I'll be heading over here now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, no need to actually do that, but let's head over here now. Sorry, can you wait here for a moment? Hmm? What's up? Did you forget something? No, that I did. That I didn't. But looking at the map, if we go any further, we'll have left the moon to start. And there's no way to know when earlier done. When my teacher sees my message, he'll flip his lid. Is he an adventurer too? Yes. When he first became an adventurer, he ran into some meter souls out on the wild. During the melee, he let his guard down and got knocked out by an axe. He was lucky a passing knight saved him and took him back. He was a saint. He decided to train his combat skills to the absolute max before he went out again. He's not been training for a decade. He always says that the basics are the most important, but I just can't stand hacking away at wooden dummies every day. So I went out alone, without telling him. Well, do something he'd be proud of. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I got it. Sometimes the Leon said so. I see. According to our customs, dandelions can carry wishes. I just wish that everything will go smoothly on my journey, that I'll use my goals and that my teacher will understand me. Yeah, I am certain that the event what you wish. Yeah, time to force ahead. Okay, and now to the sword gate. Yeah, over here we go. That's the Tihua Master up ahead, right? It's so beautiful, you want to see anything like this in Moon to start. I know that going on a unit was the right decision. Yep, quite a why, isn't it? Alright, this doesn't happen every day, so let's take a picture together as a keepsake. As you wish. Well, let's make it a good one. Okay, this one feels perfect. And here you go. I guess it is a photo of us together. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I relaxed. Now you mention it, Paimon's tummy is starting to rumble too. Well, Paimon, light a fire and start cooking then. Hey, you get used to the Paimon I don't like that. Besides, it's not like you don't know what the Paimon's cooking is like. Let's take a look around, find a place and we can score some food. There don't seem to be any suitable restaurant nearby. Given how much you helped and how much I look up to you, I'd feel bad eating at just any old place. Speaking of food, might that building on top of that giant rock up ahead be the famous Wang Su Inn? And that is correct. I heard from a Lioya merchant with his business in Moonstad that the food there is simply superb. Let me treat you to a feast as thanks. Woohoo! Let's go get some food. I'm never gonna say no to free food. Anyway, so now I'll be going higher then. And then actually, well, I'm just gonna be Well, I'm just gonna be accepting this vault quest over there. Oh, yeah, I found it. So just give me a quick second. What should I do? What's wrong? It's you. Nothing's wrong. Expect I might need to start looking for a new job soon. The other day, the innkeeper asked me to prepare a new dish that won't attract more ghosts. It should be presentable and tasty, but also stylish and artisan. Oh, and have personality. I've been trying to come up with something satisfactory over the last week, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I had. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied silk flower, seaweed, and lotus seed dogstaff. Cap used taught me and meatballs. But he would shake his head to everything and ask me to give it another thought. But I will already used my limit, eh? Right, I still gotta cook something for that fee loader. It's about time he came my own. Do you mean Jiangsu? Unless you know of any other parasite would same lazily come here every day asking for food. Since you already have, why don't you keep a pie too? You can sit over there, I'll serve the food when it's ready. Well, anyway, let's go for the one I'm working on. Gonna focus on one thing at a time. I've heard that the Lioya cuisine has a holistic focus on appearance, smell, and taste. It really does look so different. And Primus mood is what is used looking at it. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is delicious too, and this and that. I'm too stuffed to eat another bite. No, that was great. Thank you so much for everything you've done. If it weren't for you, I can't imagine how much more difficult it would have been for me to get here. One of the staff had told me that if I stay on this route, the oil harbor will be used up ahead. I plan to use there for a fair days and ask around about where I can find legendary experts, then decide where I should go next. Okay, so that's where we'll part ways then. If I really enjoyed traveling with you, I can't keep imposing on you like this. Moving forward, it's up to me to get stronger so that I can become an advantage just as reliable as you. Hehe, if we didn't spend that much time together, we had a good time too. I hope we'll meet again sometime. Yeah, might we meet again? Yeah, you too. I hope your travels go well. Farty well then. Well, since we're here, why don't we take a look around the area? Maybe there are more exciting encounters awaiting us. Well, not really. So, let's move on to the next one then. Okay, over here we go then. And let's go speak with myself because Yuel is my name. Anyway, will I really find that this time? So, any news? Oh, it's you. Pala told me that Uncle Cyrus might have found some news about my dad. He can't be so yet, but according to the ballad, the latest leads seem pretty promising, so they might use to find him. I tried to go up Dragon's Spine with them, but Uncle Cyrus says that I should stay in the camp and that they'll tell me once they get more news. And that is wise, and you should do that because Dragon's Spine isn't a place for kids. Could you help me look for Uncle Cyrus and ask him, please? You got it. I'm afraid that the news might be bad. Either way, I'm counting on you. Yeah, regardless of it's good or bad, I'll let you know. So let's head over there then. And let's go speak with the Cyrus then. Anyway. So, okay, when it said Advent is killed, I was expecting to go that way. But anyway. In this Ayeho. Are you sure, Ballad? I'm very sure, Mr. Cyrus. You guys talking about Jewel's dad? If it isn't the Traveler, Jewel sent you Alvager. That child has asked someone to come ask us for news practically every day. This time though, we got some good news for him, Well, that's great. Previously, we were organizing some special training on Dragon's Spine. It might be best if I explain the rest, Mr. Cyrus. So while taking part in that training, I wound up steering from the against path due to a huge blizzard. As I was scooping my way back on track, I saw a blue silhouette on a cliff. I thought that this must be a lost adventure, just like myself, so I yelled for the attention. Unfortunately, before I got attracted that person's attention, my cries attracted some monsters first. No, I don't know about you, but I wasn't confident that I could take them on in such conditions, so I beat a hasty retreat. Once I got back, I related the matter to Mr. Cyrus. Well, you do know it could have been any old lost adventure, right? Regardless, at least now we know that someone is trapped on Dragon's Spine. As such, I believe a rescue is in order. Whether that person is Jewel's father, yourself, or not, now that is up to Futon. Either way, I will already dispatch all with the capability to explore Dragon's Spine to find out and source. I'll get ready as well. And I'll join you. Really? That's amazing. Let's head out together then. Yeah, let's go then. So I will be looking for some clues now. Okay, so so then I'll be going this way, huh?
动力全开，攻听太阳的轰鸣。
First and foremost, gotta deal with them.
八风五合，他认。
And then how we go then? And we don't have. Well, at least this area is safe now. Thanks a lot. So about yourself? Unfortunately, I didn't find anything earlier either. However, since the coast is clear, I'll continue my source now. What might help me make a trip back to inform Mr. Cyrus that I will begin source efforts. Thanks. Well, as you wish then. So let's go speak with Cyrus again now. So I'll be heading over here then.
动力全开，
And there we go, this way we'll go. And now we're gonna speak with him. Djävulen, juvegeton. And Ballard have begun sourcing. Hasinov. Ha! I know he always had a responsible bone in him somewhere. Once I finish the matters I have on hand, I'll go to Tiagospine to second that boy Joel myself and give him the news. So if you would, please tell him that I'll be right with him shortly. It will take a moment for me to finish my work. Don't keep the lad waiting now. And I'll do use the dart. And I'm back here then.
谁要阻拦？
Yeah, and you're putting in here. Hey there, what's the latest news? Oh, so Uncle Cyrus hasn't phoned to my dad yet, right? Well, they have some clues now. I know. I'll ask Uncle Cyrus for more details when he gets there. Then, thanks a bunch. Where are you, Daddy? Well, don't lose hope. And now... Okay, and let me head over here then. Yeah. It's like I said, all the ones I have now are all small ones. So it's not gonna take that long actually. But anyway. So let's go speak with Jack now. Did you manage to find them? Well, here you go. Well, that's a relief. I've always been using this map, so I will put on a lot of markings on it. Losing it won't have been a disaster. And if I had really lost my handbook, I don't know how I would have asked the Catherine for a new one. I mean, what a joke. For an adventure to lose the handbook during an adventure. Thanks, I'll keep these things close from now on. Please take this as a token for my appreciation. Okay, and done with this one, so... And now, let's do this. Okay, where was it now? I don't... Oh, wait. Let's actually go speak with you quickly. So, this is only gonna take a little jiffy.
吃饱了，吃饱了。这次我的舌头既没有被烫到，也没有被辣到。
Yeah.
谢谢啦，虫影小哥。
Songyeon can't handle spicy food neither, so I'm not surprised.
小姐客气了，香菱这厨房里什么都有，我做这碗面不费事的。
Where you do?
怎么样？我没骗你吧？我就说我认识一个朋友，会做出好吃的凉菜。
Cold dishes, huh?
对啦， 崇云的拿手菜不就是又凉又好吃的山珍凉卤面吗？用它来款待启凉凉最合适不过了。
I
我
wanna
也是
try
正
it
想路
now.
过，香菱拉着我说有急事拜托，我就跟她进来，做了一碗面和几盘小菜给启凉凉小姐。
Yeah. He can't handle spicy and hot food neither.
是啊，正巧了，所以我就按照我的食谱给启凉凉小姐做了一顿简餐。还好，看起来还算合启凉凉小姐的口味。
崇云小哥，我都说了不用这么客气啦，你再这么客气，我就不带你找500藏大哥和一斗大哥了。
Why them?
崇云小哥不是说他一直想要见到鬼怪，但却一直见不到吗？
I
一斗大哥
see.
是正经的鬼族，500藏大哥是正经的大妖怪，我正好可以带他去见一见呀。
大妖，这启凉凉小姐，这到期的妖
Oh,
怪
you
是怎
so
样的？
cute.
平日里可曾用法术危及人命？说是那妖鬼凶狠异
Now
常，
he really
我
got
还可以向神域古玩
excited.
市的蓝焰姑娘请援，她有家传的奇门方术，定能降住妖邪。
I do like how fired up you got
对了，
there.
还有我的好友行秋，他剑术高超，有一副侠义心肠，一定愿意助我。
Well, don't get your hope up.
哎呀，崇云小哥，你误会了，500藏大哥和一斗大哥都是好人，不对，好妖怪。一斗大哥
I
做过
bet
最
the
坏最
it
坏最
can
坏
be
的事，也
question.
就是打牌输了不认，到现在还欠我一串3彩团子呢。500藏大哥也很好的，
It in a no sell.
每次我路过镇守之森的时候，都要被他拉着玩捉迷藏。
Yeah, he is playful.
这和我在书上看见的不一样。
书上的怎么能当真？书上还说，你们离月每个人都会踩着剑，呼呼的在天上飞呢。
Oh, they
好啊
do.
过几天你就和我搭一班船走吧，我带你见见他们，还有我奶奶。
好，我这就回去做准备。哦，对了，要把我记录妖鬼的小册子带上。
So you'll be going to Inazuma then, I see. Anyway, but that was me getting sidetracked. I'm trying to remember. If memory serves correctly, I seem to remember it was around her. Or I was wrong. Wait, no. Had I just paid attention, it says her. So let me find it. Yeah. I'll be heading over there. Well, what I need to do, actually, I already managed to figure out where I'm supposed. Actually, it is easy to tell which one I'm missing. Basically, I have to go for the one that's not glowing. Which is this one. This is the only one that's not glowing here. What I have to do now is...
谁要阻拦？
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, which one am I supposed to go for?
神明总是在天上待着，不常来地上走走可不行啊。御风云散。
Well, I'll figure it out. Well, anyway, okay, not her neither. Then what if I go for this one then? Oh wait. Well, I actually don't really have most of an idea.
要加速
Well,
了，
it's a matter of taking a little ghost heart. Anyway,
动力全开，
so and now I'll be going over that.
御风云散，
How about her then?
谁要阻拦？
Well, I will go on her and that. And then, okay, then I think I'm gonna look at that one and see if that's it.
动力全开，
Just hang on her then. Okay, gotta hang on her.
要加速了，
Okay, how about this one then? Let's see then her.
谁要阻拦？
Only one way to find out. Okay, not this one either. Then I'll check this one here. Yeah. The tricky part is figuring out with what I'm supposed to go for.
动力全开，
Anyway, not that one. So then, I think I'll go for this one now. Yeah, I'm used to sourcing her.
谁要阻拦？
Okay, it isn't that one neither. So then, how about this? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, how is it with this one then? This is actually a bit tricky. Well, let me go for this one now. And how is it hard? Anyway. Okay, and how about that one?
御风云散，
Let me use think hard. Okay, not that one neither. But well, let me check. Okay, wait. Anyway, let's go up then. Anyway, not that one then. And I did have another one in mind. Yeah, I'll also be checking this one here.
要加速了。
Okay, I found it. Well,
埋葬
I'll just be dealing with them. So, here we go now.
他认，沉于渊海。
So, there we go. Okay, now, and now let's open this pillar. And here we go then. Well, that's all the 9 of them. So what? Okay, what now? This one is open. No, I do wonder what awaits us inside that.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
Only way to find out is to actually go inside. So I'll be doing that. Well. Wait. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, I will continue on the way. Anyway. So. Yeah. I was supposed to go this way. Well.
想原地躺下晒太阳，晒完一。
Yeah, and here we are then.
谁要阻拦？
So what's in here? Well, there's a young garden over there. So you're gonna be dealing with you quickly since you will definitely. I had a feeling you was gonna attack me. Get up, we'll fight.
动力全开，人。御风云散。
Anyway, and there we go then. And there we go.
飞燃杀杀！
谁要阻拦？呀，无赦仙果。
Well, that used to happen.
八风五合。
气流。
Well, I do believe I know how I'm supposed to deal with it. Well, first and foremost, gonna wait for you to stop spinning. I was right.
动力全开。御风云散。
Well, Oh wait. Okay.
要加速了。
And then I'll be dealing with you.
御风。仙人来
There
在
we go then.
破空，
The enemies increase. Okay. And then how we go?
云散。
Okay. Wait, and then let's destroy this one then.
要加速了。御风云散。
Alrighty. Oh, another one. Okay, then I have to cut it like this. No. Oh, there you are.
全开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
破空，
Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna use neon on this one. Okay, let's go for this one then.
要加速了。八风五合。
Okay, we don't have, so let's keep going then. Now that I will dealt with all of them,
动力全开。
so I'll head inside her. Now let's open them. The June gives the Paimon the gifts, but this will be the end of it. And we got some deserts for our efforts too. We haven't got ourselves that ying. Let's go find someone who has an eye for antiques and see how much it sells for. Yeah, let's do it.
还不错，我很喜欢。
Kid, Nostalgia, Vision, Yeliosi, Anger, Lost, Self-Accountable, Competition, Tumult. There's 9 mortal desires, might heal the world, or do it create hot. The fire will never diminish, and it will never fade. Thus we laid on 9 pillars to bring peace to enter the conflicts that block this world. If one comes high after break those pillars and enter, war shall again consume the world. Or you will eat this tablet, claim the desert that lies within, and bring peace to the Yoya. I will. Anyway. And there was an artifact here too at it. Anyway. Well, I do feel like now's a good time for a little break here. So be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. because your health is important. Because we all so to take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself, because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go. Well, I'm back then, so let us keep going and let's see if we can find a good price for this one. Okay, why do I have to object? Okay. Well, it seems to be something along the line of me being allowed to decide for myself. Anyway. Okay, so... Okay, it's used. So what do you say? So, keep your voice down. Now, what can I get you? Oh, it's you. Let's get down to business then. What can I get you? Actually, what are you saying? You had the right goods, are you? Hehehe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Suspicious. Okay. For acting suspicious, what you have to offer is quite normal. Anyway. But I'll use for all of them because I can. Anyway, that aside. Antiques and curios. I'm not familiar with them, but I'll have a look. This thing. Oh, it's set with a jade gem. And one of good quality too. Just the gem alone would be worth as long. Soon. There's an inscription on it too. This says the Jones Jampen, to offer the word, and all will live to so in agony. Where did you find this thing? Well, I found it in a urinary curious slope. curious slope, huh? What a shame. Union Gust is so nearby too. If this ring came from a Yun in Union Gust, it would surely fetch a great price. Unfortunately, with any stored Urikin, this one's price falls a great deal. But it's of good quality. I'm sure someone would want it nonetheless. How about this? I'll offer you 180,000 Buya for this thing with a fair add-on to boot. Would you sell it to me? Well, what do you mean with add-on? What, you ask? Well, it'd be good, that's for sure, so I will do wrong by you. Let me think. You... Well, alright, give it some thought. Perhaps my offer isn't the best you heard. But when it comes to business, I'll do right by you so you sell it to me. Think about it. This thing will stop Saints in hands with me. If you sell it to me now, don't you think I'll let you in on any 40 transactions that could take place down the line? Moreover, I'm willing to add some things on to boot. Think on it carefully and come back to me anytime so to decide to sell. Well, I used to want someone to compare it with. So let's see how much it will fetch if I sell it to... If I give it to the other one here. Anyway.
飓风云散。
So, have we got then? And how much can I get from you? Didn't mean to speak with you. Okay, that's the wrong one. Wait. Welcome to my humble shop. We have some new items in store. If you would be so kind as to take a look at them. Well, let's see. Yes, please browse as you like. You'll find that over antiques have worth every Buya. And there we go. I'll use to put all of them here. Anyway. An antique. Well, if we come to the right person, I'd say that I'm the first at evaluating such things in all of Liyue. Let's see it. Both the gemstone and the band are of fine quality, and it is very ancient. Yet it is very well preserved, highly unusual. Still, I can't say I've ever heard the phrase disaster Jones happened for the world and all will live to in agony. Never mind that. Where did you find this thing? Well, in a Yunaku slope. You are fair hand at this, aren't you? Not many dare to go there to hunt for this, sir. Were those Yuns surrounded by 9 pillars, with a stone tablet in the center by any chance? That is correct! Don't look so surprised. I've heard many people who come to do business with me mention that place. They always say that the social laws formation must have some sort of treasure within. They even say that those pillars and that Yun were built by Liyue's forebears in order to quell the conflict. But I suppose that's just a legend. After all, if 9 stone pillars could quell strife, the world would have been at peace long ago. Yeah, very true. But regardless of whether this legend is true or not, this ring was found in that rune and has to be related to that legend. It's got a name, a history to go with it, and it's of good quality too. It fetches a fine price. Alex, I'm not going to ask how you got in there. I used to business. All the matters are none of my concern. All in all, I'd say this ring's worth 200,000 more. What do you say? Well, I do want the add-ons. My prices are likely to be the first. If you have any problem, you can go and check with all the people. Well, at least you wasn't right. Oh. Wait, I got someone else I can check with now all of a sudden. So let's check in with you. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It was just you again.
动力全开，
Anyway, I do want the add-ons. Okay, what? Anyway. Yeah, let me do it. Anyway, and here we go. Have you considered it? Well then, are you willing to sell for it to me? We are sold. Wonderful. Wait, the citizen has the money. It's yours. Ah, this ink is quite something. There must be all the soul scams within those runes. Oh, that's what the add-ons was.
要不要？
Well, I'm not gonna complain. Anyway. So let's keep going high then. And I'll be heading over here now. Tasty. What is tasty? Anyway. I'll be going this way now. Yeah, and now I'm high actually. So there we go. And then let's move, and then next one over there. Well,
谁要阻拦？
and here we go then. Okay then. And now next one is over here. Okay.
动力全开，
Down there then we go. Well, and here we are. Okay, and last one is over there. So
云散，
now I'll be heading over there next. Okay. But before that, let's deal with you.
埋葬于赤焰之
So
下。
there we go then.
云散，力量，
And here we go. Now I'll do this.
启程，
And then here we go.
看我看我，
I like it then.
你好耶！
要加速了。云散，
And there we go
都
then.
会乌云与空空。
Alrighty, let's finish you off then.
他认。
闪尾，
And now I'll do this. Anyway. And over here then. And there we go. And then I'll go up this way. Well then, let me... Okay, better if I do this actually. Okay.
云散，
Well, have... And there we go. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, I'll be heading over here now. Well, I'm done now. Well, thanks for your help. Please take this as a little token of appreciation. Well, you're quite kind. Well, the biogeological anomalies have mostly stopped lately, which means that I've just needed to make some small amendments to my maps. Thanks to you, your adventures over work has become a lot easier too. Don't let me keep you any longer. But you need some years to would like to continue your adventures. Please go ahead. It's going to be a while before we will go and retrieve the bacons. It'd be nice if you could help us out then too. Well, of course I will. So let's see what I'll do, what I'll go for now. Okay. Well, let's go speak with the Fatui then. And here we go. The camp was over there. Well, let's see. Oh, there we go. As expected, you came. Please take a seat. Let me see what's left. Black tea is out. Sake or two. Alright, has some milk. It don't so. Could I throw it away later? My apologies. But there's plenty of fire water. Plus some hot dog and so yam to go with it. And for a tea party. Wow. Do you people really consider fire water to be a standard tea party thing? Yeah, surprising actually. Yep. What's the problem with it? Well, we are not here for your tea party. I know. Don't get so serious. So what are you up to? Saying food and intel at the right movement is conducive to silencing a curious mood. That's what our handbook says. Well then, I'm waiting for the intel. Oh, are you studying? Huh? Did you tell us anything? Fatui Advanced Team Handbook, Appendix 44, Article 32, saying footed intel at the right movement is conducted to silencing a curious bot. You're welcome. Well, that's not what we meant. You saved my life, and yet on I divulged the classified content from our handbook. How stuff was inside. Well, that's not what we wanted. What's the use of that? Hehe, jokes aside, actually I'm very grateful for your help, but my yes doesn't mean anything else. Oh wait, why was it that? Oh, with what you people have done, Paimon finds it hard to believe in your kind, yes though. Well, what are you up to, really? It's not surprised that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui. But when we aren't talking about what we pursue or we side we are on, it's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui. But when we aren't talking about what we pursue, or which side we are on. It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui, but when we aren't talking about what we pursue, or which side we are used as pawns of ordinary people. It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui. It's not surprised that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui. But when we aren't talking about what we pursue or which side we are on, It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui, but when we are talking about what we pursued or we side we are on, Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, where was I now? It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui, but when we aren't talking about what we pursue or which side we are on, we are used to a bunch of ordinary people. Besides, all of our entities are used preparatory work for the final battle. And what do you mean with that? Yes, in the end, all of us are left face a common enemy. And the inescapable long night. Everyone is less higher, has been totally warned. So every drop of death and blood of mankind saves for the new world. And for the sake of this good world, the sun will not be set in vain. Let's have a toast. No? I'll use the suit myself. So that's how we use the fire tool. Maybe I don't know. No, do I care to know? You wanted an explanation and I gave you one. You feel not the idea to you liking. That's all. Where did all that deep stuff certainly come from? By the way, I'm introduced myself, but I don't know your name yet. Well, you might have heard of me since I'm your seer. And Paimon. Oh, new names. Hehehe. Vi är pretty well known all over the area, aren't we? Sorry, but I will never heard of you. Either of you, actually. Okay, you must be living on the Ayok. What? Please don't take it the wrong way. I was sent on a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface. Save for the news we get the truth over supply lines. So you've been here a long time then? Doesn't that mean... Well, your supply line might have been cut off. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Tea party's over. I need to go get some rest. Excuse me. Hey, we haven't even started eating yet. Leave a lady. Didn't you use the phone to open my fire water? That's because Paimon didn't think it was drinkable at all. Well, people have different food preferences, you know. By the way, you see, please wait. Oh, it's not a Kelly. I'm just thinking that if it were you, please come back another day. If you don't find it troublesome. Well, as you wish then. No. Okay, and well, and then I'll go to this then. Yeah. I'll be heading there then.
冒险，谁要阻拦？
Well, and here we go then. Oh, wait. My bad, meant to go this way. So let's see what's up then here. Anyway, that just happened. So I wonder what's up here. Let's see then.
动力全开，
Well, I'm here and then I'm gonna go this way. So what? So how may I help? How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name, and it looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think, you know what, we're gonna call you Cesium. Also, look at the glowing body in the eye. At the monstrous pose, Paimon wonders if they are the reason why we so called her this museum talking. Yeah, good question. Samayan knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet. Yet Samayan knows not any Paimon. Hehe. Because, that's not real. Because Paimon is one of a kind. Samayan knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Sia, do you know Cesium? Well, I might, but I don't remember. Samayan smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from deep within the forest. First. That's the smell of Samayan's hometown. Hot sand and the rainforest. Do you mean Sumeru? We did just talk to Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Summer has been away from its hometown for long, Samayan makes no mistakes. Although Samayan has a... You see, the two-legged fate has a beauty hair. Samayan has a flavor, has a favor to us. Samayan has dwelt here for many years and found it a cozy and comfy home. Yet the full energy is going lately. Samayan has been drained of strength and of the evil and has ended up in this state. Samayan must seek help from the two-legged. Cesium does look a little under the weather. Yeah, it does actually. Well, Paimon, we can learn the energy of the adjuvant to Cesium, right? Maybe that make it feel make it feel better. Well then. So how you go then? And we... Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. So... Let's see where it is. Where is it now, huh? Okay. Well, and here we go then. I need some more.
要加
And
速了，
here we go. Okay. Well. And there we go then. Well, there you got it. Wow, cesium is glowing. Så Paimon kan lite assigning cesium now. Hail Josiah! Hail Paimon! Thanks to Josiah and thanks to Paimon also, Samayan life light is yekinted. But do not let you go down yet. Someone knows that the full energy is not yet eradicated. It go to strike back at any time. Alright then. Then what do we do? Where did all this black mood come from? Is it the full energy that cesium was talked about? It could be. Anyway, so let's do some cleaning here then. Just give me a little bit and I'll be sorting quickly. Anyway, and there we go. Well, and here we go then. Okay then. Wait. Anyway, and the love I'll look for it. Let's see it then. Okay, and here we go then. Okay, next one here. Let's see it then. And there we go. Well, and then here we go.
无赦天火，电风云散。
And then here we go. Okay, then I'll be heading over there. Okay, let's go find the desert then. And there we go then. Well, I'm used to looking hard. And then here we go. Well, I'm just thinking här. Anyway, inte här vi går den. Inte här vi går den. Anyway, inte här vi går den. Okej, här går.
神明总是在天上待着，不常来地上走走可不行啊。
Anyway, so let's see then where next. And there we go then. Okay, now let's speak with him then. And then here we go. And then have we go.
探索与挑战，冒险家的生活很合我的胃口。
And then
许多昆虫有寻光而行的本能，人类也是如此，只是我们称那道光为希望。
Anyway, so let's go speak with Samayan and all then. And here we are then. Hail, Josia. Hail, Baimon. None answered Samayan's call for help. The many-legged and four-legged paid no heed. And the two-legged insurgents and the other Anyway, none answered Samayan's call for help. The many-legged and four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged don't a deaf eye. Only the visible answered. Monet wise what answer. Paimon appeared to be the one with wisdom and to share it too. You two, wisest of the true elect, shall receive Samayan's gratitude. Paimon the wise is not to be taken lightly. Well, you know Yoni now. Given time, yourself Paimon will rise to become as great as Samayan and the skin. The Samayan knows for sure. Hang on, what is that supposed to mean? The many four-legged are inferior to the many-legged are inferior to the man-legged. The many legs are inferior to the front leg, and the four-legged are inferior to the true leg. So not only the true legs are inferior to the legless, but what you see in Paimon Lake by nature, you can't make up for a difference in hard work. You haven't. You might even be able to sense it. Well, anyway, let's do it then. Wow, this growing mushroom talking super big. Vamos want to see if growing manufacturers make good looking ingredients. Well, how you go then? A clue on this Paimon is a bite of the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 days later there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. Sesame started to talk. I'll keep it, Yosia. So we failed to see humor in that. A shame. That wasn't funny at all. Someone is glad of the fully energy. Yet its skin is still so fair. Someone likes the stand not to shelter and weak like it once did. Please, Yosia, someone begs of you, exercise your benevolence and save the defenseless. Timmy, there are still more ill Muslims. Yosia, let's help them, Sally. Well, let's do it then. Then let's be off. Okay then. Well, we having an art break now, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and well, let's back now and let's help you clean it then.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
I fucking misclicked, man. Anyway, whatever. Well then,
要加速
let's
了。
go deal with them.
御风云散，八风五合。
And there we go then. Here we go.
动力全开。御风云散，
And then here we go then.
踏刃，沉于渊海。
Alright. Well, anyway, let's go help you then. And then, well, and here you are. And then I'll move to the next one. And it, and it, alright, let me go this way then, and here we go.
要加速了。
Okay, another one is up high. And there we go. Okay, another one. No, let's head down high then. So, here we, and then here we go. There we go. And then I'll go this way.
动力全开。
Okay, here we go. Alrighty then. Okay. And then I'll go this way. Well, anyway, I went a bit too quick, and here we are. Okay,
要加速了。无赦
I
仙
see.
火。
Well, let's defeat them now.
仙人来哉！
Anyway, and there we go. Anyway, and then here we go. So now I'm going this way. And then have we got then. Well, okay, helpfully. And have we got then. Anyway, and the next star code is anyway. So let's go over that and help you. And we don't have. Yeah, and now let's check in with you. So then, let us speak with Samayan then. And then have it go then. Let's see. And then, well, have we go then? Alright, and then how I go? Oh, I miscalculated. I survived somehow.
动力全开。
And going this way then. And here we are. Hail, Yosia. Hail, Paimon. If someone might be support, you do have a saying, a helping hand will see things to the end. Må egentligen den har. Amongst two legs, you do the so the title of the wise. Please take this, the blessings of wisdom. Let's see that. Yep, that's still. Samayan can smell the linking scent of a full energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water and you shall find it. I like it. And you merely need to use the blessings of wisdom on the source. jag ser inte samma in. Så face, I mean, kin will take almost and then have it. You barely need to use the blessings of wisdom on the swords. And you mainly need to use the blessing of wisdom on the swords, but you see, and the Samayin's skin will take care of the rest. You mainly need to use the blessings of wisdom on the swords, use and buy more skin. Well, you barely need to use. You barely need to use the blessings of wisdom on the swords, you see, and Samayin and Kin will take care of the rest. Well then, and have we got it? You mainly need to use the blessings of wisdom on the swords, you see, You mainly use the blessings of wisdom on the swords, you see, and Samayan's kind will take care of the rest. Well, Cool. I mean, Vad sa nu? Oh, ja. You merely need to use the blessing of wisdom on the sources here, and someone in skin will take care of the rest. Well, the source of the full energy of, well, we can't leave it on attended. You see, you are far more humorous than Paimon. Someone doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, Samayan shan't matter too much with the madness of the true legs. What's more, Samayan has a created duty to perform. And what is that? Someone has spent too much time. It was a pleasant conversation with you two, but someone must just love and cut the stand to fend off evil and provide a shelter for its kind to prosper. Yes, and Paimon, may you be blessed on your journey ahead. Hey, Cesium, wake up! Yes, it looks like Cesium has gone to sleep. Well, let's head off then. Well, let's follow the water then. Well, have we go then?
要加速了！
Well, did you mean this one or?
谁要阻拦？
Well, let me actually see. Well, okay, I'm thinking.
要加速了！
Well, let's see how. Yeah, it was like. Anyway, and then how we go then? Okay, not that one. Let's see. I'm thinking.
要加速了！
Well, I'm following the water. And then how we go then?
动力全开！
Okay then. How about if I go this way? Well, let me think.
要加速了！
And how we go then? Well, I have no idea. Let's see then. Let me just look it up quickly. And give me a quick second. And there we go then. So where am I supposed to go? Am I trying to figure out? Let's see. Let me think, huh? Okay, I see now. So I have to head past that one, I see. And then how we go then? So let me go this way then. And then how we go then?
动力全开。
If I go this way. And a little more hard.
御风云散。
Anyway. Well then. Okay, let's deal with you then.
要加速了。
Shit, man. And then how we go?
这下还行。
How we go then?
传承，终结。
Well, that used to happen.
八风五合。
Anyway. And there we go then.
沉于渊海。
Okay. Well, there we go. Anyway. Okay, use tank on. And then how we go? Let me tell you how then. Okay then, and how we go? Okay.
努力就该有回报。
Well, let's go back then. Yeah, I'm gonna go back hard then.
"来自何方，去往何方？
And we. Well, let's go this way then.
后空，
And so how we go then? Anyway. So how we go then? And then how we go? Well, hi I am then again. Hey Cesium, we're back. Maybe a lot of you, what do you call it? You blessings of wisdom. But you will manage to block the vessels, not the big lambs has been sold. But we managed to block the whistles. Now the problem has been solved. Hell Paimon. My logic yet slink in the night beacon. My all shadows fade at the dawn to come. Since Cesium has fallen asleep again, let's not disturb it. Yeah, let's not. And well... No, I'm just looking hard and... Well, we did get a lot done, but there's still many left to go. And... I don't know how long all of them are gonna take, but that's something we think about some other time. Wait. So I'm actually gonna go to Ayanta one to heal up completely. And there we go then. And have we go then. Just give me a little bit. Well, and no, just gonna go over quickly here. I like it then. Well, okay, yeah, I do feel like now's a good time to stop the stream, so wait, I got a fair achievement stone here. Actually I got quite a lot. So let's see. There we go, and there we go. Alright, so then let me just close the game quickly. And then let me use change the room now. Okay then, and so then well let me take a little look now and see when the next stream will be. So let's see how then. So then the next stream is gonna be at Wednesday with Dark Souls 2. And now if you wanna follow me at social, do feel free to do so. And if you wanna join my Discord and hang out with the community where I'm not streaming, do also feel free to do so. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit high and we shall see what I want to go for. So, let's see what I do feel like going for. That we're gonna see. As I'm gonna try to make up my mind here. So let's see as I'm trying to decide. Because we already know that I'm good at deciding. disclaimer, I'm not good at deciding. So yeah, we'll just see what happens. Because I'm just gonna have to do some thinking here, like always. Anyway, so who do I feel like going for? Let you see here. Okay, what was that I just witnessed? Well, you didn't see what I witnessed yourself, but still, that was just something else. Anyway, so who do I feel like going for? Is the question. Well, I'm just thinking hard. And I'm trying to decide. And I like it can't decide. So who shall I go for? It's a good question actually. Well, I'm just thinking hard. Okay, yeah, never mind the one I was thinking of. She's about to end herself and... Well... Considering that she lives in the same county as me, yeah, she might end soon too, actually. Maybe I should try to go for somebody that lives in the same county as me, maybe. Might be a good idea. Because I mean, if it's late for me, it's late for everybody else in Sweden. So maybe not. But anyway, I have decided now. So we're gonna be going for Maple this time. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. You darkest shadow, and the stars that glow, all turn into the same morning indigo. Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. The truth I face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's bent knee. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you all said, you and me.